Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to more Star Rail, where today we are officially kicking off 2.7.
Oh, yes.
There it is.
All who wakes. View story recap? I'm good. I remember all the trauma that you dealt us.
Yep, I do remember all the trauma.
I remember all of it. Thank you.
You can watch it later.
I can. Wow, good for me.
Oh, I like that. I think that's cool.
But before then.
Before we start off on the story. Oh, right.
Oh, right off the bat.
Don't claim that
lasts for quite a while.
Wow. Half a year. Okay.
Jeez.
We're gonna wait on this because we're gonna possibly do some pulls tonight.
Let's see.
So.
Oh, of course they did that.
That looks amazing.
Of course they used that. I would use that too. There's that. There he is holding the quill again. The quill that we have.
That is the quill, right?
Is that?
It's gotta be.
It's purple. It has the shimmer to it, and it's got the golden bit.
It looks.
That's the thing.
It looks like the quill that the
Trailblazers.
like the
quill that the Trailblazer has.
Yeah.
Okay, Sunday, the man, the myth, the legend, the man we've all been waiting for.
Okay, we kind of already know what he does, but for anyone who may not, he causes the ally character and their summon to immediately take action. He'll cause an ally to regenerate a certain percentage of energy, and he also increases an ally character and their summon's damage, crit rate, and crit damage.
Literally the whole package.
So, for those of you who don't know,
look at him!
Oh, he looks so cool. But again,
darn, I can't see his bone.
Most of you probably know this, but Sunday is a summoner character support, or
they did do it! They did do it!
We called that! We knew Jing
was literally the perfect showcase.
Yeah, Jingyun had to be in here. We knew it. We called that. We never said it on camera though, so we could be lying for all you know.
Take it. We said it.
We said it between us. We did. But yeah, no, he's a summoner support. However, from what I've heard, he does just fine in other teams. So if you're like, oh, but I don't really care about the summon meta that's coming up.
He's
still fine.
Your premium Bronya.
He's still really good. And the funny thing is,
they're both good.
I think he works with Bronya.
He does, so you can have both of them.
You can have both.
Obliterate anything and everything.
But at the same time, there's a lot of Harmony characters.
You have it in your book.
Oh,
Why
he does.
do you have it in your book?
There's
Who gave that to you? What is that?
Or is that just a normal feather?
No, that's...
It looked like a normal feather,
No, it's purple.
Okay, that was okay. Well, it couldn't just be a purple feather like from his sister.
It's not just a purple feather. What?
You never know.
That would be weird to keep that.
Yeah, it would. But he seems like one of the people that would do that. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Oh, Sunday. Okay.
Calm down.
Okay.
Just.
I see you. I see you, bro.
Well.
A day of peaceful repose.
Okay, by the way, you should probably read some of his stuff before we go into this battle because I want to know what he's doing.
Oh, that card art.
Oh, can we full screen that? Hello. Oh, he's crying.
Stop making him cry.
He doesn't need to cry, HoYo, please.
Also, they really love doing that now with his wings over his eyes. It's a good aesthetic.
Yeah, it's cool. Oh, the fans love it too.
It looks cool.
Okay, so this, after the wearer uses skill or ultimate on one ally character, the wearer regenerates 6 energy points, and the ability's target receives 1 stack of him for 3 turns. Stacks up to 3 times. Each stack of him increases its holder's damage by 15%. After 2 instances of skill or ultimate, the wearer uses on one ally character recovers 1 skill point.
Question: does every 2 instances count for both the skill being used on a person and their summon? Does that count as it being used on 2 people? 2 instances?
I don't think so. No, that is a one thing. That's a,
okay.
No, that's a turn.
Still crazy.
But
though.
it sticks around for 3 turns, which I think is really cool because, yeah, that enables shenanigans.
That's crazy.
Also, whenever you stack it 3 times, every time you refresh the stack, does it refresh the 3 turns?
It does not say.
It doesn't say. I wonder. Guys, please let us know. I want to know.
Crazy weapon. What do you do? Do you want me to read this?
Yes, please do. Find it out.
All right.
Okay, does imaginary damage.
Does basic. Talent, when using skill, increases the target's crit rate by 17.5.
17.5. I assume that's going to be a 20% at level 10.
Lasting for 3 turns.
Wow, so that's permanent. That's just permanent. Cool.
Very nice.
That will never fall off.
Skill enables one designated ally character and their summon to immediately take action and increases their damage dealt by 26%. If the target has a summon, then the damage dealt increases further, boosted by an additional 43%, lasting for 2 turns. After using a skill on the
Beautified.
And the Beautified.
Recovers 1 skill point. Beautified, I assume that's alt. I'm going to assume.
I'll guess. When Sunday uses this ability on a character following the path of Harmony...
Oh, does not trigger immediate action, so Harmony characters cannot get boosted.
So you can't just Bronya him someone else.
Yeah, you can't do shenanigans with Robin either. That makes sense though. I get that.
All right.
Yeah, no, can't be too
Fine.
busted. Can't be too busted.
There's gotta be some wiggle room.
Yep.
Ultimate Ode to Caress.
Caress?
Thank you.
And I don't know what that word is. Regenerates energy by 20% of max energy for one designated ally character and turns the target and their summon into the Beautified. There it is. Which means the skill will always refund a skill point by using it.
On
alt.
person.
So the Beautified have their crit damage increased by an amount equal to 25.5% of the Sunday's crit damage plus 11%. So it's 11 just flat, plus I assume 25 to 30%, depending if that's level 10 or not. Okay. At the start of Sunday's each turn, okay, the start of Sunday's turn, the duration of the Beautified decreases by 1. His turn.
Interesting. That makes sense. So you can like speed that person up just a ton.
You can, okay. Lasting for a total of 3 turns.
Crazy.
And it only takes effect on the most recent target of the ultimate, excluding Sunday himself. When Sunday is knocked down, the Beautified will always be dispelled, which makes sense. That is nuts. So if you can also, so depending on what your energy regeneration is, if you can get an energy rope on him, could you always get alt up? What is this?
After this technique is used for the first time, Sunday uses an ability on a ally target. The next battle, the target's damage dealt increases by 50%, lasting for 2 turns. Sure. Add an extra 50% damage.
I mean, it's only 2 turns, but still.
Do you realize how much damage you can do in the first 2 turns?
What? The flip? Okay.
Well, anyway, reading through his
so wait, that means like summoners get like over 100%.
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool.
Why not?
Okay,
Sure.
when using ultimate, if the energy regenerated for the target is less than 40, increase that regenerated energy to 40. Also, there's no space between the 2 and 40, but whatever.
240.
It's
It's 40. It's 240, obviously.
240, you're right!
It's 240.
Everyone
wow, that's
gets an
crazy.
Everyone gets an ultimate.
When the battle starts, Sunday regenerates 25 energy.
Yo!
Nice. I'm assuming this is a crit damage. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
So much of it too. You.
And effect resist? Because why not?
You're crazy. A
Yo!
little bit of defense.
Defense, kind of a throwaway stat, but whatever.
They sometimes give like completely unrelated things in these extra slots, but man, that is nice to have.
And then, did we miss one trace?
Yes.
Final one.
The final one. How nuts.
When using skill, dispel 1 debuff from the target. I heard about that. Okay.
Why not? Make him do everything.
Make
Just
him do
it,
everything.
Cowards.
Yeah.
And he's wearing his...
Well, yeah, that's
That's very funny.
Look, I mean, look, it gives crit damage. It is made for him. Plus it's speed? Okay, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
When using skill or ultimate on an ally's target, increases the ability's target's crit damage by 18%.
You know, Broken Keel, that's an interesting 2-piece set to throw on him for resist. I have that on Aventurine. What would I throw on him instead?
I have no idea.
Maybe energy regen?
Well,
Maybe?
you're crazy.
Yeah,
I'll look
you're
at your
nuts.
Eidolons after I test you out. Because Let's
get a vibe. Let's get the vibe first, you know?
You're already nuts.
Okay, do this. We're gonna... Okay, so remember, Tingyun is gonna get like a 100 and... Oh wait, no, it's gonna be more because you have the light cone.
It's gonna be a little spicy.
Okay, we already know this. Oh, we could have read it here, I guess. But this is the simplified explanations. We don't want that. We want the in-depth stuff.
Okay, the number's also gonna be a little skewed because I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, that's... Well, you could... I mean, you're usually gonna run to Harmony, but
That's true. Okay, the numbers are gonna be a little skewed.
It is Tingyun. Do keep in mind, it is Tingyun. So they're trying to get like Lightning Lord's ult right away, it seems like. So you're gonna do the attacks. They've done this. Okay.
Don't Tingyun ult just yet. I actually have no idea how to use Tingyun. I have not used her enough.
You could go ahead and Tingyun him this turn since you're on him. I don't think the buff will fall.
Do not put it on Natasha. Are you insane?
For some reason, the game always focuses Natasha's and healers in general.
I mean,
don't know
Natasha
why.
is great, but at the
She
same
is.
time.
I don't need to buff the healer's damage. That was a lot of damage already.
Time for a shot.
It was. I'm just gonna smack.
As someone who doesn't have Jingyun and who's probably not gonna pull for him, as crazy as that sounds,
All right, let's.
Trinity stands clear before me.
'cause this guy is.
Fun.
I feel like this guy, this patch is instant S tier.
Should I ult as Sunday on him right now? Generate his energy, just have him ult.
You know what? Why not? We've got all the buffs going. We've also got the technique on him. Let's just see the numbers.
Let's just see the numbers.
Admittedly, though, his light cone hasn't stacked fully on him, so
He cries when he ults.
what? That is gorgeous.
Stop making him cry, game.
I love it. Oh, but not the crying. The ult. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird.
I'm gonna ult as him now.
Okay. You better ult as him.
Time for the master stroke.
Yeah, this is also gonna give Lightning Lord like
Let's,
a crazy ton of stacks.
Radiant spirit.
Let's see the numbers, shall we? It can't be that crazy, can it?
I don't know about that.
It could.
That was ult. That ult isn't supposed to do a crap ton of damage, by the way. I mean, it does a lot. Don't get me wrong, but oh, and they infinitely respawn. Good.
That just sucks to be you.
Okay, so it's max of 10 stacks. He just hit for 75,000?
Oh my
Holy!
Yeah, she died.
The boy hit for 75,000. Oh, there's
there's a
multiple
phase
waves.
two?
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, no, okay, that's good.
It sucks to be you guys. We're just
You don't-
getting started.
Actually, yes, you do need to use that because of the
the
speed, because the advanced forward. Yeah, okay. No, it's the advanced forward action.
That's right.
thing.
Well, actually, that doesn't matter if you freeze her.
Yeah, yes,
Actually,
we know.
Let's
Let's just go ahead and just get. I don't think that's gonna dispel that, but
It's not. But I just want to
Thanks.
okay, yeah. And now turn off. Okay, so now we do this.
Goodbye.
Oh, I like the halo, by the way, he gives people. That looks really cool.
Oh, hey, nice reinforcements you
Time
got
for the
there.
master
It'd be a shame if they
radiant
All died.
all died.
Show no mercy.
Holy crap.
This is fine.
Naughty children.
This is so
You're in
okay.
bad shape.
We're just gonna hit you. Okay, now skill him again, and it shouldn't cost anything. Because holy crap.
Oh, it did. Oh, that's beautiful.
Here.
Goodbye.
This is GG's.
Oh my freaking goodness. Goodbye. I don't even know if I did that properly.
I don't even know. We didn't even get to fully stack the light cone damage. It didn't matter.
I almost clicked the warp. Okay. Wow, now we can see your beautiful, beautiful Eidolons that make you from beautiful to what are you doing?
He's already so busted. What are Eidolons gonna
How
do?
can they make it better?
Okay, Millennium's Quietus? Quietus? I freaking know.
When Sunday uses his skill, the target character can ignore 16% of the enemy's defense to deal damage, and their summon can ignore 40% of the enemy target's defense to deal damage. Sure, why not? Why
Hello-
not?
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there. After the first use of ultimate, recovers 2 skill points. The damage dealt by the beautified is also increased by 30%.
Sure, why not? Just shoot him with a gun. Shoot their
Sunday
data.
pulls out gun and then just
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
You don't need to do all this extra fancy stuff.
ultimate basic attack. Cool. When the turn starts,
Oh, well,
regenerates 8 energy.
I mean, that's
that's
nice, but-
nice. Yeah, that's good.
That's not like insane.
Wait, was 3? Was Eidolon 3? No, he was ultimate and basic. I would have preferred that skill. I see.
They know what
okay.
they're doing.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
E6. What do you do? Just do it. Rip the band-aid off. Come on, do it.
Oh, it's a wild text.
Okay, the talent's crit rate boost effect becomes stackable up to 3 times. 60% crit rate!
Good.
And the talent's duration is increased by 1 turn.
Good.
When Sunday uses ultimate, can also apply the talent's crit rate boost effect to the target, so it also comes from the ult. When the talent's crit rate boost takes effect and the target's crit rate exceeds 100, every 1% of excess crit rate increases crit damage by 2%. Sure.
Sure.
So if you get this, you will never have to farm crit rate ever again. You just will put a crit damage piece on them, or would you just do a crit rate chest piece to get that bonus, to get that over 100? And then every 1% would go. But I think you would maybe get more off of a crit damage piece. I don't know.
I am not one of the numbers guys.
That is wild.
I'm just here that it gets really happy when they see big numbers, and I go, whoo.
Cool, so the E6 is just, you will never have to farm again. Just get the main stats and you're good. And maybe some speed?
Well, fantastic. He's amazing. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed?
Hey, do you want to do a Jingyun demo just to see the difference? I want to see, because this is the old demo, I assume. Yes, this is the old demo. Okay, what do you like back then? Now, it will be older I forgot how cool that was. Older enemies. Well, let's see. Oh, I haven't seen these guys in forever. Hello there.
Hello.
Yeah, the little beetle robot looking dude.
Yeah.
Time to get vigilant.
You could probably
Who's the
speed this
lucky
up
one
a bit.
today? Let's be friends.
Get that going.
Get the alt going
Give
for
these trailblazers your
Asta.
blessing.
We buff you. And then we buff you again.
Every buff goes to
Wonders
you.
Oh, it focused him this time. Let's go. Oh gosh darn it.
Oh, hey guys. It'd be a shame if something horrible happened to you.
Still decent damage. Still decent.
But the difference is noticeable.
It's yeah, it's definitely noticeable.
Here, there's thunder.
Yeah, he's got.
Thunderlord takes its sweet time getting up here.
Nap time.
And again, yeah, Jingyun is a really good character. It really does just kind of come down to the fact that Thunderlord is so slow. That was the main issue. Like, that's good damage.
It's just not as insane.
No, it's not as insane, and it also isn't quick enough. For only a 70 to 80k hit, it's too slow. That's the problem.
Welcome, customers.
And Sunday just fixes all of that.
Again, just get some energy going.
You're gonna give. Oh, you're gonna do aggro. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna kill you.
I'm gonna hit you.
Here, there's thunder.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Let's be friends.
And we tickle you, and then we do this.
And then Thunderlord's like, hey, stop it.
Die. Yeah, no,
The
Sunday.
damage is very noticeable.
Yeah, Sunday really does wonders there.
I like how they literally did that. Like, oh wow, that felt amazing. How's he by himself? Oh,
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
he's good, but not.
He's not insane.
He's not.
And Sunday makes him insane. So Sunday feels almost, if you are even slightly interested in the summoner playstyle, I think Sunday is a potential must-pull. Potential. I'm gonna just put that potential there to keep me safe for any future.
Also, these 4-stars are pretty great.
You're right, actually.
Tingyun, I forget her name, but the girl that likes to do the gaming.
She likes gambling. She likes mahjong.
Mahjong.
Or a
She's
game that
fun. I do really like that.
I don't remember her name, actually. I'm not the best at Chinese names. I do apologize.
And then Arlen. Arlen's okay. I actually haven't used much of him, nor do I know much about him.
The problem is you need a specific support for him to not die.
Have we?
He's Hu Tao. Oh, grab those, dude. Yeah, no.
And these because
Why not? You've got over 6,000. You're good.
we're encroaching upon the 600 polls. 300, not 600. My goodness, what am I?
I think we're very close. We are very close. Oh my gosh.
Very close.
Yeah. Okay, so we doing some Sunday polls here tonight?
At least a few, you know?
We should see if we win
At least a
50-50.
few.
Yeah. Okay, well, Jesus, we're giving this completely to you. Please bless these pulls. You know we want to go for Sunday, but you also know what we need and you know what we want. So we're just going to give these pulls completely to you, God. Please bless them. And in your holy name we pray. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Let's do this.
Bop.
Go
Boom.
for it, dude. Just go for it.
Just going for it.
For half a second, I thought you got a 5-star off the bat. Star Rail's mean sometimes.
Star Rail is mean. It's a bit.
The animation is
unless
so
you stare at it
close.
long enough, and then it's like, wow.
It's sort of easy to tell, but it still is hard.
For the sake of time.
Oh,
Hey! Except we
Oh.
have all of her.
but that's another pull.
It's a
So-
free pull. I'll take
Or a weapon.
Or a weapon.
Whatever you want to pull.
whatever I want to pull.
Okay, let's go.
20. Not
I
it.
don't think that was a 5-star.
Unfortunately.
Imagine if you skip one of these and it turns out to be a 5-star, but there's like 2 or 3 of them. It's just like Sundays. That would be amazing.
I'll pass out.
You'll pass out. Oh, thank you. Okay. Jesus.
Not quite.
Okay.
But those were our free ones.
Those were the free ones. Yes. Yes, indeed.
If, you know, time and effort's free. A Kerchunk. Anything? Another free pull.
Wouldn't mind a few more Tingyuns.
We have
or,
none.
Like, we have like 1 or 2 Tingyuns.
All right. That was 30.
Let's go.
This is 40.
Were we, how far in pity were we?
I have no idea.
I don't know where we were on pity. We were somewhere.
I know. Good question, actually. I don't know.
I don't know where we were, honestly. Tingyun? Arlen! We'll take it.
We have very few.
Wait, is it Arlen or Arlon?
Arlon?
I think it's Arlon.
Like the park?
Or is, I don't know. You're crap. I don't
know.
I
Okay,
don't
this
know.
is 50?
50.
If we didn't have any before this. So like 50 to 60.
That's it.
That's it.
50's good. That's a good
50's
number.
pretty good.
If that was actually like us starting from 0 or close to 0 pity, that's good.
That's pretty good, but the question is
50-50.
50-50.
Or were we confirmed? Wait, actually, crap. Were we confirmed or were we not? I don't remember.
I don't know, actually.
We'll check that afterwards.
But I guess we're about to find
We're
out.
gonna find out. Hallelujah!
Very nice.
So tempted to go for light cone suddenly now. Hold up. That was really low. That did not take long. Hey, we'll take
I saw
it.
the banner art for a second and I nearly,
Did you about lose it?
I almost lost it.
An E1 Sunday would be crazy.
That'd make me freak out. But probably, I'm good getting to just 50.
Or a guaranteed. A 50-50 loss would not be bad either.
Would not, I
Just
would
to
not.
guarantee the next one of whoever we want, that would be insane.
Especially with the upcoming characters. I'm just
Dude,
saying, I would
that
not
was-
scoff at it.
Okay, I want to point out that you only need like 20-30 pulls on light cone, by the way, to get a light cone. I don't
Why?
think you're guaranteed. Yeah, remember you went for Acrons and you never got it. You could go to history. I don't know. It's been so long. Is it even there still? Records. No, it's been so long. It was literally the first time Acron ran, which was almost a year ago.
I almost pulled on his. Hold on.
Don't. Well, if you won the 10, if you got him in 10 pull, that wouldn't be the worst. But light cone or no, like I just realized you didn't pull for Acron's light cone
No,
again.
I did not.
But you don't
it's
use
not
you. I will say though, you never really play meta, and you've been fine without her light cone so far.
Mine does pretty good. I know getting the light cone, like, it makes her damage go from, yeah, it's pretty, oh my.
Yeah, it's good. Do you want to see if we pull like 20, 30, we
Hold
could
on,
see.
Let me just remind myself, what does this do?
So it gives you energy, a guaranteed energy. It gives you the buff
Skill point.
and the recovery skill
and
point,
the
which goes.
damage.
I also want to point out that skill recovery goes on top of the fact that he refunds his own skill points, so he actually becomes skill point positive, sort of.
He like evens out.
It evens out. It's pretty nice.
Maxed out.
Holy, wait!
Oh, hold on. That increases from to, okay, it's not double, but
But that makes it go from 45 to 72.
well, then,
Jeez!
it's a bit of an increase.
Wait, what's better, to go for Eidolons or multiple light cones for Sunday? Light cones have a higher chance of you winning the 50, or it's a 75-25. Those are both pretty, it's only a 20% damage increase, but it's still,
But going through defenses is also pretty nice.
Defenses is huge though. Yeah. And then the energy regen. I think both are good. Yeah, Sunday is a really cracked character.
I'm gonna just do a few. I'm gonna do just a few.
Just a few?
Just a few.
Just a few. Okay.
Just a few. You make
Okay. No, I'm just joining you. I'm joining you in the fun.
I didn't mean to do it.
You
I
didn't
didn't
mean
mean
to-
to do it.
you didn't mean to
Give
do
me a
it?
second. It's
Okay.
my normal voice is coming back around.
There you go. You had to get it out of your system.
Had to
you
get
know?
out of my system. out of my system.
Yeah.
Anyway, gotta give these also completely to you.
Jesus, please bless these. I couldn't tell. Was that one or not?
It is not one.
Okay.
At least
Also,
I'm not
wait.
sure.
What were the light cones on? What were the 4 stars here?
Some pretty art. What they did? I don't remember.
What are you doing here?
You're not supposed to be here.
Wrong thing. Oh, the March card's here. That's
March card would actually be
a.
pretty nice.
Is that a your edition card? I don't remember.
Well, let me take a look.
All of those
Cannot
cards
take a
are.
look.
Those are all good cards, but Harmony. It's a Harmony
It's a
card.
harmony card. Weirdly enough.
Okay.
All right.
All those are great cards, by the way. Good light
Well,
cards.
actually, she's harmony. What am I talking about?
This should be it. This is not it. Okay.
Not it.
Wow, we're going max pity for light
Max
cone.
pity for the light cone, huh?
On the bright side, this was pity that we built up like a year ago. So that's a good card. That's actually a good card.
Oh, that is pretty good. Okay.
It's a single target card, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because you can't change
for
targets. But it's really good. It's
All
actually
right.
one of the better ones.
Well,
yeah.
going maximum.
Should be it. This should be it. This would shock me if this was not
If it's
it.
not, I will be sad. It
Okay.
was it.
It was it. Please, 75-25. Come on, Jesus, please. And hey,
Whatever it is,
maybe
it's confirmed if it fails.
could we maybe also get a second one too? That'd be really cool. I'm just saying, that'd
I
be cool.
will be grateful for if we get it or if we fail.
Okay, please be Harmony. Please be Harmony. Please
It'll be
Harmony.
confirmed, even if it's
It
not.
is confirmed. Lycone is confirmed now. You scared the crap out of me, Lynx.
It must be a Sunday.
It's actually a Tuesday.
But for me, it was Sunday. For me, it was in fact a Sunday.
Oh, crap. Those were some good pulls. Dude.
Hello there.
Dude.
Hello.
And you only, that was 80 pulls, by the way. That was 80 pulls.
It was. We do have Brony's card.
We do, but this is the better one.
No, because Brony's is like a 50.
No, it's good. Brony's card, do not get me wrong. Brony's card is good. It's just not as good as the Sunday card.
They're both good in very similar ways, but slightly different.
Yeah.
Very, very slightly. Arlon.
Hey, boys
Hey.
E3, let's go. Kind of sad we only got the Mahjong player, because, by the way, she's really good. At E6, she's insane.
Well, brother, we have her maxed out.
what I'm
we
saying-
got 3 of her.
I'm saying that for the viewers. But yeah, but we're
I mean-
max, so like, it kind of, it always kind of sucks when you get a character you already have. You're like, yeah.
Did I never,
We never did this?
did I never equip this?
We
thing?
never did that.
Some recognition for training my
We've had that for so long.
Had that before. Well, we haven't used her.
Some
Which is
recognition
sad,
for
but
training
Moze
my
came out and we got E6, so we kind of didn't need to. We need to build
I mean,
Sunday
she's
now.
still really good. I mean, like,
She is really good. She is. Her E1 and E2 are where
I mean,
it's
also
really
the fact
at.
that she's free, like,
she's free,
on.
of course, yeah.
that's insane.
But yeah, we need to build Sunday. I don't know what he needs for Ascension, but we will have to
nice.
do that
Everyone
off
needs some time
screen,
alone.
guys. We will not go do that right now.
We'll not do that right now, especially since it may be in an area that we cannot get to at the moment.
And at this point of our lives, or of the video, we're going to probably... Do you want to test anything, or are we phasing now? Are we phasing?
You're
to
probably
the
going to see us wibble, wibble, wibble.
We're gonna wibble now to the quest.
Wait a minute. No, I want
Wait,
to see his phone
not
first.
phone, right?
Hold on. No, I'm pressing every wrong button. I've been playing this game for like over a year now, and I still goober goof on everything. I'm sorry, Wawa. You're amazing and adorable, but
You could have just put it over Sparkle, but sure, I guess, yeah.
I
There.
could.
Hey, I'm just
You want her
making
to
a
shoot us?
I'm just making a suggestion, bro.
I don't want to die.
Okay.
What's your phone look like?
Oh, whoa.
Is that one of the angels?
I think
I was really hoping it was actually going to be a Robin case. I was really hoping it was going to be a Robin case.
That would have been so funny.
I almost...
Holy!
Hello.
I forgot. Yeah, for some reason they gave out like 1,000.
Because they won some award.
Sweet.
Love it. Even though this game deserves to be on the best ongoing game. Because holy crap, Penacony was beautiful.
Okay, let's talk about that right now before we phase. Yeah, for some reason, both Genshin and Star Rail did not make it on.
Fontaine and Penacony apparently are not deserving enough to be on the best ongoing game award.
For anyone,
Whatever.
For anyone not in the know, we're talking about the Game Awards that happens every winter around usually December.
One of the many game awards.
Yeah, it's one of the many, but the one like that's huge here in the West. And for some reason, neither of those games made it, even though I would say it was peak for both.
Because freaking Fontaine is my favorite Genshin arc, and Penacony is my favorite Star Rail arc.
Admittedly,
they both deserve to be up there.
Admittedly, though, Star Rail is still very new, so that could obviously 3.0 may surprise us. We never know. But at the moment, Penacony's where it's at.
I mean, regardless if 3.0 is better, if honestly, I hope it is. But
Penacony,
amazing.
always gonna have a little special place in my heart.
I loved the area. I loved the characters. The story was great. It made me feel things. It made my heart go ba-dum. Okay? It made my heart grow 3 sizes.
Oh,
It was
man.
great. And freaking Fontaine was also amazing and definitely like my favorite Genshin arc
Oh yeah,
of all time.
100%. Do you want to do? By the way, you do have some wishes on the basic banner. I forgot. Were you wanting to
I
do
do.
that, or were you not?
I don't know if
wanting to do
they're
that?
planning to change.
You
Then
could
again-
wait.
Then again, I am very close to.
You're very close.
we're
You
very
could.
close to
Okay.
300. In
If
fact-
you want to wait for the anniversary, or not the anniversary, the 3.0, you could wait to see what
We
they
are
do.
so close.
We're so
to
close.
300.
And then also,
Literally, actually, we may.
the reason why I said maybe use them after, okay, so watch the live stream for 3.0 first, but after that, do it because you want to be able to know who to pull on the free 5-star
Yeah.
thing. So
I mean, it's for a year.
it's for not a year, half a year,
half a year.
160
Oh
something days.
no!
Yeah, 160 something. Oh, like
Only
a little-
half a year.
Yeah, just half a year.
Just half a year. Well, no, you know, whenever you feel like it.
167 days. Yeah.
It's not even the anniversary. Why'd they do this again?
Because Dr. Ratio was last year.
Oh, that's right.
So for anyone who really, really wanted it, this was like a nice little buffer. This was super nice.
This was very nice, and it was the same way of wanting them to still do it, but without people expecting a brand new character.
Part
every
of me
time
was
you see
really
it.
hoping for a free Sunday or a Tingyun, but they are so good. I also don't know why they would give that away, because they're guaranteed.
Because Dr.
bank.
Ratio is good, but he's not game changing.
Well, okay, Dr. Ratio is a damage dealer, though, and you need a damage dealer at the beginning of the game, so it's very nice to give away one of them.
Or Sunday, game breaking.
Yeah.
Tingyun, game breaking.
Dr. Ratio he needed teammates. It was to incentivize people to also pull for the new characters coming
Sorry,
out.
not Tingyun.
Fugue? Fuge?
D5 Fugue, okay? I don't know.
Is it Fuge? Fuge. I don't remember. Tingyun, 5-star Tingyun.
Tingyun. 5-star Tingyun.
Yeah, no, they're both really good. I didn't expect them to. I wanted them to.
One day, 5-star Sampo.
I will be
so ready.
going very hard for 5-star Sampo.
I don't even know if that's going to
However, I may be very broke after the 3.0 patches.
With how every character looks in 3.0 right now, and that's not even all of them?
Yeah,
No, we're broke.
I don't know. Sampo and possible Fate banner is gonna be pain.
We are not.
Who are we leaning towards right now, by the way, on the free 5-star? Clara or Bronya? Probably Bronya, since we just don't have her. We have Sunday now.
We have Sunday,
but Sunday can
Bronya
work with
is
Bronya.
different
So,
enough.
well, the thing about Sunday is he's actually somehow he's SP positive, even though that almost doesn't make sense. But that's also good.
It's pretty good. It's also another step closer.
Just the E6, yeah.
Then again, we're also going to be able to get our free 300, and that's going to go.
Are we?
forever
Do we have
without-
everyone but Bronya? No, I think so.
We don't have Madame Herta. Not Herta. Himiko.
Sorry, I have Himiko on the other account. I don't know why,
at the
but
same
I
time,
thought
I'm really fine.
she's amazing on Pure Fiction, though.
She is.
She's amazing.
At the same time, I'd rather get closer to E6.
You want Clara E6, yeah.
Well, of
it's
course,
so
because
good.
freaking look at that. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And it's also, you know, possible.
It is possible, yeah. Other than saving up for like a year to get like an E6 of a character, which you could do. You can do that. The only problem about E6ing, I will say, the only problem with E6ing characters is then the game kind of becomes too easy. It kind of does.
Depends on the character.
Depends on the character. However, I will say with Sundays, as underwhelming as some people may actually, I assume people are like, oh, I wanted him to be able to blow people up. I actually like his
He's
E6.
not the one that blows people up. He more
See-
enables people to, you know, get the, you know.
Am I crazy to say that, like, as much as I love a busted E6 where it just makes the character like nuke everyone, I kind of prefer Sundays because if you get Sunday E6, he enables anyone.
Yep.
You can use Sunday on anyone and you will never have to worry about crit rate ever again.
Yeah.
That's a kind of insane investment if you ask me. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Let me know your thoughts about that, guys. I wanna hear that. Also, new camera poses. I forgot this was a thing.
No, not that one.
The other one.
Stop
yeah.
summoning the angel things.
Okay, do that.
Still scared.
Oh, you have to
He has
wait.
to put the book back. I want to see the yes.
Okay, feather.
Pull it out. Is it? It is.
Oh wait, is it a ring at the bottom? Maybe it isn't the quill. No, that's a ring. That's
What? When the flip did that get there? Huh? Was it always a ring?
Maybe that's not the Trailblazer quill.
Is it not?
It just happens to be really similar.
In the artwork, it looks just like it. Wait,
Hold up. Yeah. Go back. Go up. Trailblaze missions.
No, there is the ring. I'm gonna have to look back at the Trailblazer thing.
I'm gonna have to look at Trailblazer. I don't know. That may be a different feather. Okay then.
We'll be matching. Wow, isn't that something?
Okay, but with that, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it for now. We're going to transition now to the quest.
Unless we already have.
We may already have.
You may not even be. We're maybe just phantoms.
Are we crazy? Are we just talking to ourselves, yeah? Well, we're talking to each other, so,
Hold
you
on,
know.
Let me see if you're a ghost or not.
Wait, hold up. Yeah! I am indeed real. I can confirm.
I have good control.
You have good control. You literally stopped on my head. That was
did.
terrifying. Huh. Now we're phasing. And we're back!
Hello! We have returned.
And as you can see, Daniel has dropped us into the theater.
Indeed, and we have levels.
We have levels. Sunday and his light cone are built, and so is Robin. We're gonna try to run them both together in a team. It's gonna be interesting. It's been a while. Actually, no. I don't think we've ever run a hyper carry team on this account.
No, we have not.
So this is gonna take us a second to get used to.
That, and it's not going to be as good as it could be because Sunday is better for summons. But
Sunday is better for summons. Admittedly, he is really good for Jingliu. Because the fact he's SP positive and advances turn. So, you know.
indeed, not that she uses any.
She doesn't, so it's more for you to spam stuff, I guess.
Oh wait, gosh darn, I always do that.
Yeah, the team we're running right now is very SP friendly, like very. So if we had Huahua built more, I would say maybe put Huahua over Fu.
Please
Maybe.
tell me that's the new. Yes. I need to look at that.
You need to look at that.
to
Oh
look at
right, yeah. To start the quest, we have to go to the car. Does it just? Holy! Wait, the main car got a makeover. Oh, I thought it was a different room.
I thought it was a different room. How did we get in here?
Wait. Oh, wait. Did they just redo? Oh, maybe the room itself was. Holy cow.
Oh, hey, Argenti.
Argenti's just in the background.
Here's the goat. Eee. Oh, there's even a little bit of lore. Love it.
And we don't have the
Can I
others.
spin? I can't spin.
You know, you cannot spin the
That's-
pom-pom.
That's okay. Can I at least? Yee.
Look at that. That requires us to do
Beautiful.
the room event, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's in a little clown costume and little jammies. Ah, so cute.
I want a Christmas outfit, please.
I need a Christmas outfit.
It's right there. It is right there, Hoyo. Please. Okay, carriage door.
The express cars will extend endlessly. You don't say.
Over the course of our journey. Okay. Is this just the, no, this is, okay, so this is still a different car. I assume we can,
And that goes up to our room.
which we'll save for later. And then
and this just leads back
to the main car.
main
Okay,
area.
got it. Okay, this is how it works. Because that door goes to the rooms.
Yes. Oh, hey, Pom Pom.
You know, it's kind of brilliant that they made our headquarters a train, because you can just add as
jobs,
Yo,
my baby.
You can just add as many cars as you want over time. They 100% could. This
is March's room.
Yeah, we still can't go into the other rooms, I don't think.
I want to dress up Pom Pom. So wait a minute.
Well, what?
Oh no, for some reason I thought that was a Robin poster.
Oh.
And still can't go into these rooms yet.
Yeah, no, can't go back there. Yet.
Fun.
That's really cool. I like that. I like that it's just an addition, and we'll probably get more over time. Because why not?
Hi.
Is that Yunli?
Yes, it is.
Hi there.
What are you doing here?
She's sleepy.
So sleepy. I forgot how tiny you were.
She is tiny.
You are so tiny. You're like 3 of these little guys tall.
Yeah, actually. Little dream eaters. If you stack 3 of them, it'd be Yunli height.
Indeed. All right.
Let's kick this off.
Telling jokes again. My humor simulation circuits have taken up smoking.
Oh my goodness.
You're the voice. It's the voice of Weld.
Welcome home, dear Nameless.
I think, right?
Dear Nameless, welcome to the party car. Drinksmith robot, shush, at your service. Would you... Pardon me, it's the joke circuits. Would you like something to drink, to eat or drink before chatting with me about interesting things that happened during the trip? I would like a drink.
Yeah, what drink?
Trusting my skills moves me. I've decided to upgrade your party car membership to the highest tier. You might ask, what are the benefits to the membership tier?
Yeah,
The answer is, of course, nothing.
Oh. Okay, I was excited for a moment.
I see you have a glass in your head.
He does.
But just for my highest tier members, I will provide the most handcrafted heavenly jokes. Though I have no hands for crafting, only a lever for craft cocktails. And I haven't a soul, but a haven for the inebriated.
Inebriated? Okay. What do you
something tasty?
Yeah.
A rare moment for rest for the nameless. This occasion deserves a delicious cocktail.
See, you say that. Is this patch truly a chill patch? I don't think so.
Express special, blended rustic infusion. It's got stuff on the rim. How fun! Instantly recover 4 technique points.
Yo. Okay. It looks like oil.
It is.
Oh, it is.
Various civilizations have argued endlessly over
diesel.
which cooking oil is the healthiest. Diesel with high energy density has always reigned supreme in Shush's mind. And that's how this special mix was born.
Oh, okay, so it's inspired by oil.
No, I think it may just be oil.
Oh, no.
Considering that there's nuts and bolts in the salad.
Upon use, immediately recovers HP to all allies equal to 30% of their max HP and increases their defense by 20.
Pretty good, actually.
If you want to not get one shot, that's pretty nice.
At least we got it for now.
Okay, upon use, immediately regenerates energy for all allies equal to 30% of their max energy and increases their attack by 16% for the next battle. Yeah, okay. Cool. Very
Fun.
cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Did I scroll down for this? I did not.
I don't know.
Proper amount of iron? It looks like a bit too much.
I don't know. I don't think my body could digest that.
Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
Or a delightful joke. Nah, I got better stuff to do.
Goodbye, dear Nameless. Goodbye.
Oh, you're a lot smaller than I thought you were. No, you're flying.
He's floating, yeah.
Well, that's nice. Is there anything else in this room? Pom-pom, drinks. Yeah, that will do. Well, alright.
Here we
You
go.
can tell me anything that's bothering you. My lips are sealed like a bottle.
Thank you.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Yes.
There's no record of this world in the data bank. Right, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a few characters in this quest that are not voice acted right now. Hopefully this will be re-recorded in a patch or two. Hopefully before 3.0. I would hope with 3.0 they'd fix all this. But yeah, Danheng, Himiko, Robin, and I think our main boy here, both male and female MC, and I've heard Asta, Asta. Apparently all of those are the characters that are missing voices this patch.
And the main one that hurts is probably going to be Robin.
Yeah, we've been to, a few of our friends have already played through the quest. And they're like, it's amazing, just know going in. Some people don't have voices. So, you'll be hearing our lovely voices voice acting them, which is probably not a good trade-off, but you know, we'll do our best.
It is what it is.
There is no record of this world in the data bank, not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right.
Very. And also going back, for anyone that may have commented in the very beginning, went back, looked at the Traveler art, it is a different feather. Trailblazer, I mean.
Oh yeah, no, we looked at Sunday's feather. The feather of the Trailblazers quill pen thing is not Sunday's feather. For some reason, we thought the artwork made it look the same.
Made it look similar.
The 2.7 artwork was really close, so.
It is indeed not the same.
Yeah.
Thank you for anyone that may have commented in the beginning.
Yeah, thank you.
You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
March, we've already saved space station and 2 planets.
We're good.
One of them twice.
This is true.
Nah, no sweat. I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years now. Have we? Have we? I want to click that just to see. Have we?
Huh? Has it been that long?
Okay, no. Okay.
Okay, remember, 2 years from the release. Not yet. We're coming up on the 2nd anniversary. Coming up. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Machiavelli didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, the Trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
Yep.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Ooh, is Pom-Pom gonna freak? Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought so too.
Yeah. Alright then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. We kind of know already, but like... I'm very excited for 3.0.
I'm so excited.
Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Got it.
So this is happening canonically after Penacony.
Yeah.
But where does the festival fit in?
With the Law Fu?
With the Law Fu, because the events that happened during that definitely also happened before what's happening here, because that quest ended with being like, hey, here's Tingyun.
So this is a Trailblazer quest, which means it's canon. So once, if you're a new player in like a year's time, this is the quest you will get right after finishing up Penacony.
That's true, but
The continuance quest,
the
canonically,
continuance quest very much happens.
it's somewhere there. It's after Penacony, but before Emphoria. Emphoria?
Except comes into the issue of the fuel problem.
To be fair, all the continuance quests come into that issue of
Not really. Not the space station one.
Look, they mention you come from you've been to Penacony and everything. I don't know. It's somewhere after Penacony. That's the canon of it.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
Oh, that's the one they mentioned back in Pelabog.
Wait. So we can go back along the track just fine, but going forward takes fuel?
Maybe? I don't know.
I guess? Is that what they're saying?
Possibly? The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the grand Xianjiao war dance, and during this moment of leisure...
No, that definitely...
Oh, so this is where it happens. Right there.
Right there's when we...
There's your answer.
Oh, okay.
The canon, right, several weeks later. There's your, hey!
Never mind!
Chaos
My problem...
is also a means of maintaining social stability.
These two again.
If you ask me.
Okay, so that's when the war dance takes place. That's when we go to the school thing and deal with Rappa's thing as well.
Wow, they really covered the bases. I didn't expect them to do that because I was just gonna write it off.
Love you, Star Rail. I had a problem and you fixed it before I even had a chance to have one.
To be fair, it even wasn't that big of a problem, honestly. It was more like it just happened. Just take it as it happened.
It was one of the bits like, you know.
Like the school festival happened right after, and then you went to the war dance, and then
Or did we go to the war dance first? Then the school
I have no idea.
Both are very important events.
Yeah.
So
they're both canon.
They're side stories, but they hold a lot of weight in the world of
Star Rail.
And you know, the grand scheme of things in general. So thank you.
There you go.
Love it. Never mind. No plot hole.
Nope.
Love it.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
It's good seeing these two goofs again.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, it's best not to stick your nose when you don't need it.
Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
That's right, they did a cover story.
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability?
This is a new voice actor for this guy, by the way. I think.
It is. It's either that or they're just so happen using these models again.
Possibly, because she is the same voice actress that has been playing that character.
I have no idea.
Unless they're different characters.
Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and, what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
I mean, the IPC was involved. It just wasn't their grand master plan.
Is Sunday gonna walk by them, by the way?
Oh, the
That'd be
truth
funny.
has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
This is a different guy, by the way. This is a Nightingale family member.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, no, never mind. His voice didn't change. He's entirely different.
This is not the Bloodhound guy at all.
Yeah, no, our bad.
Oops. It's hard keeping all the
NPCs straight.
NPCs, yeah. especially when they wear that unbuttoned thing.
Yeah.
So Sunday's taking the rap for it, I'm
You
assuming?
mean the former Oak family head?
Or the one before him.
Bingo.
There he is.
Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then,
The what?
without even realizing it.
What, the Black Plum?
Oh, you know, probably just some horrible atrocity that happened
I've
casually.
heard another theory about that family head, though.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
Sheesh.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
Hello, 1 week?
1 week?
They had like 1 week? Kind of like a play on words there, or?
Don't know.
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection.
I love the
Heightened
lamppost.
security, if you will.
It's totally covering him up, and he's not wearing a hood. Darn.
Nah.
Oh well.
Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Oh yes, the weary passerby. Unrecognizable. Completely. I have no idea who this is.
He'll call out.
Excuse me, sir.
Yep.
Have we met before?
What? No. What gives it away?
Oh,
Oh. Oh, you got something going on.
do you recall when or where we might have met?
He's hypnotizing them.
Got it. He still has the power.
That's a really OP power.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
So that's why he's going around without a hood on. He's just able to wipe people's memories.
He's just like, oh, you know me? Cool. Perfect.
And who is this Pepeshi? I
Man.
finally remember what they were called.
The power of the flashy thing from Men in
You
Black.
sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
Is that
Okay.
audio stitched?
I don't know. Wait, what? Play it again.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
No, that's stitched.
Yeah, that's a stitch. Nice catch.
Sorry, that wasn't much of a nice catch. It more felt like a right hook to my ears.
I was taking a sip of water, so I didn't catch it at all.
Sorry, no, that really threw me off.
Yeah, no, they put, so something about the take they didn't like, they put two together, but they did not do that properly.
They really needed to go back and like they definitely need to smooth that out. Oh my
We
goodness.
shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
So who's the 1 week?
You have an interesting design on your jacket there.
Yeah, I wonder what he's all about.
Who are you?
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
Which is weird because you're in a dream, which means you're in reality somewhere, just taking a nap. Can't they just arrest you there and wake you up forcefully?
Don't know.
Or are you like hidden?
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh?
Who is that voice actor? Or actress?
Don't know.
What about her?
Don't look at Robin. Don't tell me that's a poster of Robin. You.
That's mean.
Oh, you're mean.
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
Well, ish.
What a shame, huh?
Who are you?
I don't know.
Do all Pepeshis have that cotton ball connected with metal to their head? Have I just never noticed that before?
I can't tell if it's metal or not, but yeah.
Like
I
at the
I
base,
think,
it looks like there's like a little metal clamp to the string.
I think so. I think it's like their race kind of thing. Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake.
Man.
That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
Who the freak are you?
Ooh, whoa, calm down.
You're right. I won't deny that.
What is with
She
the...
should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
Is that Sparkle?
It really sounds like Sparkle.
It's gotta be.
Can Sparkle make herself small? She can make herself taller.
She can make herself
somehow.
anything, dude.
I guess she can make herself taller. Why can't she make herself taller?
It's gotta be Sparkle.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
I love that he has belt buckles on his hand, by the way.
Why not?
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Or maybe not.
I don't know who this person is.
Hey, watch it.
You about made the live stream thing accurate. If March was driving that would have been really funny. Oh! Speaking of which, do you want to check out achievements that we got when we were grinding? We got an achievement for having both Sunday and Robin in the same team.
Oh, we did?
I forgot to tell you about that. Yeah. It's somewhere. Yeah, it's the second one.
There it is. Fly into the sky together. Aw.
Yep. Gosh darn it!
Only if.
I haven't even played the quest, and I'm like already worried. I have stayed away from all spoilers, by the way, for this quest. I can assume how it's gonna go.
I assume they'll still talk
I see
to each
two
other.
bloodhounds.
I hope.
They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Eidolon Park?
I don't know.
Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Ow. Dang, man.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now.
But who are you?
Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
What?
What happened?
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
Is 1 week like Gopherwood or something?
I hope not.
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
That'd be messed up.
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Oh.
Great.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I do not like Jade. She is so
Scary. Icky.
icky.
I will not accept your charity.
Smart man.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
Please don't be like the memories of your sister. If it's something like that, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset if it's that.
That would be
Because
awful.
it better freaking not be.
That would
I already am not, I don't
That would
like
make
Jade.
sense, though. That would make sense.
I do not like Jade already. I don't. I find her icky, and I don't like being around her. I would like her even less if that is the case.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
No,
Nothing ever good comes from involving yourself with the IPC, let alone her.
You know.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
Oh boy.
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds.
Aw.
When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Oh, okay.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
Uh-huh.
The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Aideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Hey.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
You can use it too.
Oh.
What? What are you talking about? I mean, Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
Why can you use it as well?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Okay.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What?
What?
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Like a naturally occurring phenomenon that happens to people or something? Or
that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
What do you mean? It perfectly fits.
Yep.
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law.
What?
In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Sounds like it.
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream.
Okay. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. What? Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by Dream Jolt Troop while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around the flower beds are prohibited.
Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not. They have not been yet reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
That is oddly specific. What?
Well, let's go eat some ice cream, shall we?
Oh, well, there's
no
ice cream.
Consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
Oh, you made the rules? Back? I could see how you fumbled that.
I see.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Lovely.
Try me.
Wait, don't...
Oh,
In a blink of the eye, the ice cream vanished. Into, oh, you just ate it.
1 week stomach. Okay.
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved.
And here it comes.
Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Never mind.
Dream Eater, you good?
Only
Baby?
cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that one makes more sense.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Might as well.
Huh?
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Did you just get rubber banded?
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
Huh.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
Uh-oh. Expelled. You may want to back up Sunday.
I tried to warn you.
I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness.
That was a
How
sound.
do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
Yeah.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
Okay.
How?
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts.
Cool.
Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
That was pretty funny.
Said the thing.
They said the thing indeed.
Trash cans are gotcha.
Trash can. Let's go. Let's be a raccoon.
Even a question.
Raccoon
Do
time.
not discard trash in trash cans.
Explain that one to me, Sunday.
This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Why?
Why?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Oh, you did it just to
be interesting and quirky?
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do.
We throw you in. Credits? A trash. Pizza.
Whole trash.
Something's happening.
Oh? Oh! Golden trash.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
It's beautiful.
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Glorious. I'm so glad we did that.
Okay, admittedly, I will say that was the one rule I was most interested by because, like, the ice cream or the burger one, okay, that's weird, but the no trash in trash can.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the
God bless you.
attractions.
Thank you.
The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
There's someone we need to find.
Oh, well, wasn't exactly hiding.
Bubble Hound.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Hello?
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Yeah, don't you understand?
I'm afraid
Trying to make a
you're
business.
going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
Yeah, dude, he's a fugitive. What do you expect?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
How expensive
Yay,
was it?
all of our money for one bottle cap. I see what they did there.
Yo, I like that reference. That's a Fallout reference.
I get it. Quite fun.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Whoa, a baby. A baby girl. Oh. It's adorable. Yes. Is it gonna cannonball it right at us?
Maybe. Or maybe we'll be put into the gotcha machine. Out comes the alfalfa.
Whoa! It's gold!
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since the warnings have been proven futile, punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Oh no, it's a dog!
Whatever shall we do?
May song bring us victory.
Anyway,
let me,
so skill first, then alt?
Skill first, then alt, then Sunday alt? Or wait for Sunday skill?
You alt before the skill, but maybe wait for his turn.
Gotcha.
So skill, alt, then we'll see what happens.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
All of these guys are going to die. This is overkill, I will point out. But
a little bit.
We're learning how to use this team. So now you alt and then you skill.
This mortal
You also could have foo. You could have put down the thing, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, I forgot because we actually have a... That's fine.
It's okay. You're learning.
Serenity is before me.
Stand down.
Well, anyway.
So this is gonna kill. I don't know if this will kill. It'll do a lot.
Oh wow, how rude.
You may want to alt this foo, admittedly, to just get that. Well, you get the health back every battle, so I don't know. Your choice.
Doesn't entirely matter.
Everything dies now.
A quick divination.
Oh, you live.
Hi, everyone. Go ahead and, yeah.
All will be revealed.
Go for the clock, dude. Yeah. Goodbye!
Yeah, there he goes.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
I've heard the call.
Ready for death.
Do keep in mind, always use skill as Sunday.
I may have just wanted to see.
You wanted to...
It doesn't matter, they're dead anyway, okay? They're gone. Isn't that right?
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Could've. They could've.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Maybe.
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of the dreamscape has been disrupted. Ooh.
Ooh, indeed.
Ooh, hello.
Hello there.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Ah yes, the glowing light of musical spiraling notes.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Oh.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary.
All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
Ah, that's biological?
Apparently.
What happens if you break it? Do you have to... Do you go to a doctor?
I
Do
don't...
you slap some tape on it?
No, super glue it? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Cinder's being cute. Time to leave. Whoop.
Focus was put on her, so she skidooed.
Yep.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
I mean, it'd be a bit hard to forget.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
It's more of just either a goofy or embarrassing moment.
It's the stuff that wakes you up in the middle of the night. It's that stuff. Always haunts you.
Always
Never
will.
fades.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
What is it this time?
What is it?
Just looking back.
Oh, okay.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
Dang.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Uh-huh. My worry increases for you endlessly, Sunbay.
Yeah.
Whew. And no time has passed.
So what do we have down here?
We're tuning.
So, where are we heading next?
That is a good question.
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Such as...
Oh,
I
God.
don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Hey, well, hey, how you doing?
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Ah.
Got it. So that's what they see.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you, Welt. I assume you see through it?
He's such a dad.
Or you just said that in the most awkward way possible. And either way, I love you.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
Yeah, he's a slight deal, you could say.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
It's a good question.
We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
Well, a monkey apocalypse happened while you were away.
You know, a few things.
Though the world almost ended again on Penacony. But you know, you didn't miss too much.
Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
That's right, we can do this.
Okay, that's really cool. I love the musical notes around the screen. Oh, and the trail.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do...
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way.
Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Ooh!
Some nice art.
I love Welt, dude. He's so cool.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
That's smart.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
Well, I mean... Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, one wrong move and you are very dead. Incredibly so.
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not
Fair
after
enough.
how you wielded the power of harmony.
Yeah, fair, honestly.
Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that.
Oh.
As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Alright.
You have my gratitude.
More time with Welt I will never complain about.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels.
Dang, that's depressing. I haven't even played Impact 3.
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Yeah. Admittedly, it will make some things easier. Ow. Where am I? Down here. Man, Penacony is so pretty.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
Oh, well, we more or left, came back, stuff like that.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
Yes.
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony.
Well,
the reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
God bless you.
Pardon me.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Wait, why are you doing away from everyone?
Or these ladies?
What?
This...
What?
How?
When?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Hey, March. Oh, switching back. Meanwhile...
You may have wondered how I got myself into this position.
Isn't it fascinating how
Oh,
variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Why are you here? Oh, because Genius Society.
He does, well, he also does the simulated universe. Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. Well, I mean, he's always here for being technical, but I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Aww. That's kind of sweet.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up at the Charmony Festival, things would have been very different.
Probably.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
This is true.
They did suggest. I like how she's not talking, so she's not lip syncing to anything. That's interesting.
Interesting.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us some information.
It's interesting that we're going to a Mobius strip by the looks of it, weirdly enough.
From the trailer? Yeah, it looks like a Mobius strip.
Which is weird, to say the least. Like, is the planet in that, or is that a gateway, or... Why?
Don't know.
Find out in the next patch, I guess.
Could there be more to it?
Wait, did you read that?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is such a path.
What are the other ones?
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
So wait. So it's erudition. It would be a remembrance. What's the third one?
Guess we'll find out.
You're right. So this has to be related to the emanators, or perhaps even to the eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
Oh, there's probably going to be at least a few emanators at this next place.
So that's also why we're getting Herta starting off. That's kind of cool.
I guess.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence.
What?
I've never heard of Amphorius, however.
I like how you guys just casually drop like the hardest sounding names for characters we haven't seen yet.
We've heard of the Lord of Silence before. Remind me.
Nope.
Do you remember who that? Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Madame Herta said the same, but it didn't pique her interest. And she agreed to... Oh, but it did pique her interest. I don't have my glasses today. This is going to be interesting.
Oh, here, I got you.
Okay, thanks. Okay, yeah. Right. Perfect. Yep, this is not making it harder at all. Okay. And she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Okay, what the flip was that? Recollection is behind it. She's always had... She's always had a keen interest in the remembrances technology, after all.
Indeed.
Cool. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back.
To our detriment.
We even went into the... Did you remember how to say that?
Nope.
Kalenga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back to our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much of an understatement. But none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Ron May's. Miss Ron May's.
So did she use the Leviathan's corpse?
No. So they bumped into her. It sounds like Foog? Tingyun was there already.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
I guess.
So, what happened? I wonder.
Well, she got taken by the Heliobus. And who knows?
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Xianzhao, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
You know, I remember when Star Rail first came out, a lot of people talked about how the lip syncing looked really, really good because apparently MiHoYo had designed a algorithm, game things, to like kind of figure out where the lips should be when people are saying stuff that's fed into the machine. So I guess that's true, considering Himiko is not moving her lips, and I assume she does in all the other versions.
I'd assume.
So that's really cool. I don't know how they did that.
Yep.
My companion.
It's a lot better than.
Well, it's a lot easier. Also, all you have to do is program it for the model itself and be like, cool, no more hand animation. Perfect. My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations.
Well, I mean, we didn't really know the real her.
See, that's a good point.
We don't really know when she got yoinked.
Yeah, I assume, considering all of this and how she's popped back, we never knew her. They're probably having a wonderful time now.
Sure, whatever you want to say.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
Nope. Not me, at least.
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
Uh-huh. It's, Marsh's fault.
Yep, you read my mind.
Apparently there are, many Tingyuns here with us. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
I like how Sunday is just standing by March right now. Totally inconspicuous. Mm-hmm.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
Uh-huh.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
Gotcha.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly. I still wanted more candies. Or behold, the Laughing Maniac, March 7th.
I kind of like all of them.
They're all very fun.
I'm leaning towards either 1 or 3. What do you think?
Either we did it terribly, or March did it terribly.
Let's go with 1.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
That would have been really funny to watch.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Good.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
That sounds horrifying, actually.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
Oh, I really like that voice actress.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
Oh, interesting. The evil villain.
Everyone.
The evil villain reveal music.
I expect March to scream.
You! What's going on?
She didn't scream.
Mr. Yang, have you turned on us?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony.
Gotcha.
Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Yep, that's us. I'm not one to boast about past feats. It was a team effort.
I like that.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
That's true.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Tingyun to her normal self.
Relative?
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Tingyuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Strangely enough, the Tingyun seemed to be her 4-star version and not her new model, which is interesting. Oh my. Is that one still behind us? No.
It's time to find a fox in a stack of Penaconies. Let's go with it.
Hey.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
The what?
Your suggestion?
Oh, crap, my back.
Wait, which Miss Tingyun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild.
Oh my goodness, that'd be terrifying.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
Uh-huh.
I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Sure.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I mean, if I had a bunch of clones of myself, I feel like I'd come up with some convoluted plan to take over the world or something too. Can't blame her.
I want to clone copies of myself too, or this Tingyun's got a sense of humor these days.
Kind of like both. What do you think?
I like both as well.
Let's clone ourselves.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
I don't know.
Oh,
Mr.
that's a
Yang
good point.
mentioned the Express's next
What are we
voyage
without
is
our
to send
bat?
a passenger
A
back
hat.
home.
A hat.
Could
Okay.
this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
You know what I want to know?
What?
So, we're taking Tingyun around to then bring her back to the Luofu, correct?
Yes.
Remind me again. They just explained it, but it left my mind. Why are we here with her?
Just a rest stop.
Ah.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
More of one of the few neck crackers.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
Please?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
Good. Great. It's the worst that can happen.
Visionary.
Visionary?
Tingyun.
Oh, goodness.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
That does taste better.
But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day?
Every
Wouldn't
day?
they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
But eating flowers doesn't taste as good.
What do you mean? Eating? What? It's
What?
there for decoration.
Would you rather have good food or pretty flowers on the table?
Good food.
Yeah.
Pretty flowers are cool too.
That sounds like a good idea.
Silver-tongued.
Uh-huh.
If we really want to
Foodie.
do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
Ah, you're talking about like the flower language and all that.
She makes a valid point, too.
Uh-huh.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her.
Uh-huh.
In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
Nah, you know, just take a person and break him into a bunch of pieces. Psychologically, not physically. Physically is messy.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it.
Uh-huh.
The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one.
What is it, a reasonable Tingyun?
But it may take me a while to identify her.
Just give him like a sign or something.
Wait, why? What is...
Man, you really could make a guild with this many.
Wait, so is there one real one, or is there...
There's probably just one money grubbing.
Oh, of course. Or is it gonna be like, this is all the real Tingyun and she's just split into a million different ones?
I think split into a million different pieces.
No wonder she's dealing with amnesia. We're the cause of it.
Well, you know.
Oh, sleepwalking?
Probably not the money grubbing. So.
Oh, I like this one.
Most certainly not this one.
Oh, I don't know. This one seems legit.
She's completely oblivious to everything else and is just standing there continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
We should join her.
Why do I feel like...
Okay. Where's the sleepwalker?
I think she just went back there.
I'm walking in the street and what a weird dream.
She sleepwalks.
This Miss Tingyun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Quick, wake her up.
You never do that.
Why do you never... Remind me why you don't wake up a sleepwalker?
It could be like a shock to the system and all that. Is there a drunk Tingyun?
What if they like they're about to walk off a bridge or something?
Well, then yoink them.
Kitty.
Oh, kitty. Bang. Oh. Pow.
Nah, this is the right one.
Darn.
The balloon's important.
You can't fly? Why?
I don't know, actually, if this is the right one.
I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky.
Oh, that's depressing.
I'll take you next time. Pinky promise?
That's a balloon.
Should we get someone to watch over her?
Yes.
I think it would be dangerous regardless. That is her new model, isn't it, actually? Is it? I think it is. It's the red tassels and stuff.
I think that's the new Tingyun. I haven't really used Tingyun in a lot of teams, admittedly, which is
really know
weird.
what she normally looks like.
Nah,
Yeah.
I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
For anyone not in the know, Daniel and I both took forever to get Tingyun. It took us like 6 months.
True, it doesn't apply to her.
And then when we got her, we didn't need her anymore, really. She's still good, don't get me wrong, because her energy regen is still nuts.
Probably.
But, yeah, no, she's here somewhere. We probably leveled her up a little bit for free summons. Yeah, we got her to 70.
Nope, that is her normal design. Interesting.
I don't actually know how the new
were
model
you all looking for me?
differs. Hi, you're the real one. Maybe?
Hold on.
Huh? Yikes. She's scary.
Whoa!
No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Oh, what? She didn't say anything other than
Dang.
yeah.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Maybe.
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
Sensible.
Reasonable.
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat
the
normal.
somewhat normal one. Oh, so she does have a somewhat normal side.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Okay.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage.
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration! Or, remember that we're the most formidable people in all of Penacony. Or know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us.
I really want to say that middle one, because what?
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 2, 4.
No, don't try to math it out. It's not correct.
One or 2?
Whichever one you want.
You said 2.
I said 2.
It is not my intention to provoke you.
Okay.
Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Oh.
Really?
That is true.
It is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Bro's like, well, I tried to take over the world, or at least this world, and it didn't work out, so, I'm just
Are you all
chilling.
right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Oh, goody?
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best 1 week.
Uh-oh. 1 week, I don't know if you want to keep doing that. Ah.
Hey, Fentilia.
How you doing?
Cool shot.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
That's when, as 1 week, you'd be like, okay.
Nah, bruh. Nah.
A voice?
Never mind.
He already knows he's donezo.
Look, it's working.
Oh.
Yo.
Ooh.
Oh, this is the
Free
new
music.
form.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Ooh.
Did I conduct myself improperly?
Wow.
Dang.
What?
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back.
Dang.
What what?
What kind of introduction was that? A pretty one.
That was
Dang.
It was such a it set such a tone. Okay. By the way, the new voice is really cool.
You may be
Well done.
small, but you're
Stuff.
pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
So I'm assuming Fantilia left quite the mark.
Yeah, what is going on?
Don't turn into a villain again,
What do you
please.
sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Oh. Did you? Well, there he goes. Oopsers.
That is not on us.
Don't be afraid.
Whoa. Oh, I'm very afraid.
What is this place?
That's a good question.
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing.
Uh-huh.
You're not alone.
Oh, that's nice.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Well, temporarily added. You can change in the lineup menu.
Wait, wow.
Hey, you know.
So they've. Oh, that's new. That is very new. Okay, how do we want to change this up? Okay, you have to go to team.
Darn.
Wait. Hit. Yeah, there you go.
Not really a spot to put her, to be honest.
I guess we could put her over Robin. I think Sunday's a better support for Jingliu. I think. Could be wrong.
Maybe, I don't know.
We'll break everyone with ice now.
Ah, darn, I wanted to see her phone.
What the? Wait, how far did they go? Wait, try to aim. Yeah, there.
Oh, about that far.
Is that farther than Boot Hills?
Maybe. Also, why are there so many monsters?
Yo,
this
wait,
way?
can you snipe? I want you to. Can you try to? Why is it getting so dark when you go back there? Oh, I kind of want to go back there now. Can you try to snipe it, dude?
No, they're not real.
Yeah, I know. But still snipe. Dang, too bad. Okay, what happens if we go back here? Just death?
This path is so dark. Yet it's strange. The farther I walk, the more at peace I feel.
Is this a ending if we go this way?
I don't know. I kind of. Oh, look, idle animation. She's got a tail. She's gonna pet her own tail.
Okay. Ooh, yep.
Ooh, this is weird.
Oh, hey, pig.
Hi. Oh.
Could it be that this isn't the first time?
Well.
Well, might as well try again.
This path is so dark. Yet it's strange.
Okay, same thing.
Could it be that looks so familiar? Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Who could it be?
Could be anyone. It's another fox girl.
That looks just like you for no particular reason. Don't think about it.
Hello. That is a pink suit.
I hate to tell you, it does not work.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
Uh-huh.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
Oh.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Ah, run, mate.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Oh, are we, like, having an out-of-our-body experience?
Apparently. She sounds so smug when attacking.
When she makes a noise.
When she makes a noise. She's like, heh.
Not
Okay,
even-
now I just sound crazy.
There it is.
So smug.
The fox is smug? Who would have guessed?
This girl is...
Oh, man, my arm. Oh, boy.
Do you want me to read this, or do you want us just to silently all stare at it? I'm up for either.
Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what I've observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with a high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ronmay for her to decide whether to observe the subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting questioning. Correction! We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questions will be made until its body is repaired. Repair has made some progress.
Nice.
Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subjects have already answered. What are you writing?
The record.
Oh. Number 1. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Tingyun. Number 2. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during their limited periods of coherence.
Elucidate?
I have literally no idea.
I don't know where you are. I'm gonna.
First time I've ever read that word in my life.
I'm gonna trust you on this one, man. I don't know where we are.
Right there at the bottom. Right there.
Elucidate.
Elucidate. Good enough.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Do you?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
What if I want to read it again?
It's you again. This girl is...
Well, darn. I thought you'd just make a...
Tingyun.
Well, darn.
I think you just skipped dialogue.
Not my intention. If it's just gonna repeat, it shouldn't be a fail.
These are...
Monsters.
Monsters.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
Oh, that sucks.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
Okay.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
Oh, you know, I wonder. The trailer for this patch showed us Sunday fighting Sunday. Will we have to also fight Fantalia, maybe?
Maybe.
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
Uh-huh.
My scars? Wait!
Uh-oh. Weird way to embrace.
Is this called coexisting?
What just happened?
They got
Don't
charmed.
worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Charm? Oh, yeah, no, that's the thing that that's just a buff that we have by using her, so.
Wow, you double weakness break. That's crazy.
Yeah, and that's her thing. Tingyun is both Sunday and
Share good fortunes.
and Tingyun are both super safe picks.
I should just slap him.
farewell.
Hit the, yeah. You're gonna break no matter what with skill, because you have the, you buffed her, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Or they'll just get one shot. That's fine too.
Good. Now, now you just basic attack. Very cool. Very cool.
I was accidentally fast forwarded. Oops.
And now we do this.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
And you all will die.
The omniscia sees through
That's
you.
insane.
Wow, you survived. Good for you.
Can you get 2 instances of break back to back?
I'm just gonna
Or human creations.
bring on the second wave.
Let's seize this fine moment.
What'd you say? Can you get both breaks back to back, I wonder? Okay, we're gonna boop you.
Vanished. With all my power, try the future.
Ouchies.
Torn down, bid you farewell.
Ready for death.
For anyone wondering, we're not using ultimates because we're trying to take it slow just in case there's dialogue. But
Just in case.
it's not looking like it so far. That is so much damage.
Have we met before?
Sunday and Tingyun are actually a disgusting combo.
If you know how to use them, that is.
Come on, give us ult. I want ult. Is this wave 2 of 3 or 2 of 2?
It's something.
So I really hope we get to see Tingyun's ult, but I don't know if we're gonna be able.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Tedious.
Oh no, the little guy is dead.
Oh no!
Clouds are easily scattered.
Nah, not enough. Hit her, please.
No
Nah.
consequence.
Oh wait.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Ooh.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Nice use of her music as well.
That's awesome. Boop. Goodbye.
That should be the end. It did not.
Got it. So there was a third wave for the ult. Got it. Doesn't matter. They're dead.
Well,
go ahead.
no dialogue anyway.
Yeah.
So, bye-bye.
You could probably just
Ciao
save.
now.
You could just save the Sunday ultimate for now.
That'll be a tougher fight later.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, you didn't die.
Kind of surprised. Oh, do we have to reapply the buff? Is it for? I don't. Yeah, it's not on her. So okay, you have to reapply it every like. Was that 3? Oh yeah, it's right there. The dots. Yeah, 3 turns. Okay, just like normal Tingyun. It's crazy that everyone gets super bright by having her just on the field. That's wild. Hello.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
Well, you know.
The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can.
Hey, Ron May.
You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your 2 choices.
Thanks.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
Assuming she's in there.
Oh. No wonder those 2 ignored me.
Oh, interesting.
Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
Why can you see her?
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
Currently.
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal?
Well, I mean, you know.
I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Funny words coming from someone that drugged us.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
I don't like you.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path.
Ah.
And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
It's funny that now she walks the path of nihility.
Ooh, pretty art. Nice floating bubbles.
Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
Uh-huh.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived.
Yeah, your neck kind of went...
But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
Wait, who? Who did that? What? Huh? Huh?
Not the pink guy from earlier, no.
No.
Someone else.
No, that guy
What
works for
about
her.
the other merchants?
I don't know.
Oh, duh! Flip, it's probably Law Cha.
Oh, yeah.
I would assume, right?
Wait, but why would...
I don't know. I have no idea.
Why me?
Because you were a playable character.
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation.
Oh, that's nice.
There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain.
Oh, that's nice.
Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life.
But hey, you got multiple tails now, so like, that's cool. Whoopee!
To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
How would that help?
You'll have to learn to adapt to it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
You're not going to explain why giving her more tails helped her survive?
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
It's like you get into a terrible accident, someone saves you, and they're like, to save you, I gave you 3 more legs. You'll have to deal with that now. Thank you for saving. Why? I did it to save you. But how? Why does that help me? It did.
It did.
It did.
Don't question it.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
It was him.
Okay, I was just guessing.
But why?
Also,
why does
she
he
had
care?
a debt to him? Lawchaw's got fingers in every pie, man. Like, what the?
I mean, he literally has the body of an Eon in a coffin, so...
Yeah.
He's someone.
Do you think...
Who?
Do you think we'll get an answer to that coffin question in the next part?
I mean, we did.
No, I know, but like a continuation to that.
I mean, I assume, considering that's a plot going forward.
Let's go.
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details.
Oh, nice.
I'll
Awesome.
arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you.
That's nice.
You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Uh-huh.
And she forgot all of it. Cool. Did you experience all that one? I don't know.
Are you all right?
Oh, I guess that was him experiencing that.
Did I pass out?
Oh.
It's okay. You'd only end up in Dreamflux Reap. You're good. You're fine. We were just about to make a memorial portrait of you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
I don't know.
It's always good to be prepared.
We would have it done in 1 week.
Terrible
The
and awesome
tuning
at the same
rebounded
time.
and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
No.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
Oh, lovely.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's
Well, how that
very
sounds.
accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's fine. Your past was just so traumatizing it almost killed someone.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I
Normal?
get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Well, considering we had an army down here, yeah, I'd say so.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
I'm gonna really miss this theme of Penacony.
Yeah. I think the new world's gonna be really cool, though.
It is. From the little bits we've seen, it looks awesome. But I am gonna miss this.
All of this and the music and the theme. Yeah.
The vibes. I am gonna miss it.
On the bright side, this is MiHoYo, so we'll probably come back every so often to do like events and whatnot.
I mean, we're going back to Bellabug eventually to deal with whatever apocalypse that's heading on its way now.
5-star Sampo, let's go.
5-star Sampo.
Maybe.
So
There's not even rumors about that being real, but I am hopeful that it's real.
They will make money if they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? But Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
Could you imagine
I
how
trust that
crazy?
you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should we run into any difficulties.
Could you imagine how hard a 5-star Sampo's ultimate's gonna go?
Man, you know what? So help me if he's a Persona reference and he summons something.
I would love that.
Actually,
oh
a Persona
goodness.
crossover would be awesome, actually, with the new Remembrance class.
Well, they're
coming.
starting with Fate, so we're gonna start with Fate. We'll see what happens.
I know, but imagine Joker like ripping off the mask and he's summoning Arson.
That would be pretty cool.
Oh, taking my money. Okay,
yep, that would be pretty cool.
That would be wild.
Okay, we better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping
This is
into
ridiculous.
Polly?
Indeed.
Free to go wherever.
I think
we are.
so. There they are.
Wait, you can't.
Where are you planning to go next?
I'm so glad you clicked them.
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Do you have hiccups?
No.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Oh yes, from the Hey Guys, I'm Not Dead.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
Of course. Also,
you know it. Where you going? Over there?
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
well, they'd try, because that's what you would do.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Well, I mean, you only became a few. Others.
Of yourself?
You know, it's totally normal stuff.
Super normal Tuesday for me.
No, I don't see you. Go away. I don't see you. Go away.
Daniel, tell me one person who doesn't break into like 100 different versions of themselves on Tuesday. Tell me, one person. Give it right now.
I personally did it once.
Yeah, you did it once? See? Booyah. Daniel, me, normal.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello.
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
A dream butterfly flew right into my eye. Again.
Go ahead. Browse
You okay?
all you like.
I'm fine.
First,
Ignore
we
me.
have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Don't ask me that.
Ooh.
A Brother Hanu launcher, a clocky eye mask, or a unicycle. Is that
Unicycler. Unicycler.
I think a unicycler would fit her wonderfully.
Yes. Number 3.
Number 3. Or a rocket launcher. Unicycle or rocket launcher, that's a tough
Unicycle,
decision.
all the way.
Can you picture her driving?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are those the car
Cool,
things?
but it's probably not a good idea.
I think it's a great idea. Fine. The Brother Hanu launcher. I think.
Go with that one.
Lady Fu Xuan has such refined taste. This Yanzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep. Let's go with your suggestion.
Thank you.
Next is General Jing Yuan.
Like how she said refined taste. Ah, yes. The rocket launcher. Very refined.
Only the manliest of gentlemen and or ladies can handle that.
Some Penacony shares, some Dreamjoy Memoria film reel, or send him a division of elite fighters. Send him some fighters.
Why not?
Seriously?
What?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Fine.
So film
Some
reel?
Penacony shares. Oh yeah. He wouldn't care at all.
Yeah, maybe the
honestly.
film reel. Do that.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the Planet of Festivities. I think the General will like this gift.
Yeah, let's go.
Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
She would love a car.
The unicycler. This is, yes. The syrup, hamster ball night hair clip, or the wing accessory. Probably not the wing
Give her
accessory.
some wings.
But isn't it like an accessory for wings? Or is it just wings, like clip-on? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's clip-on wings.
Maybe it's clip-on wings.
Oh, that would be kind of cool.
Give her some wings.
Yeah.
Or a hamster ball. Nah, give her wings.
Both wings and horns? That's a little much, don't you think?
No.
Give her the hair clip. I think
every third option is just too much for March. What? A car, fighters, wings.
Okay, so March would probably be cool with it if Daniel paid for it. See, if Daniel paid for it, would you pay for it?
No. I'd pay for it. Have a hair night. Have a hair clip.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion.
Let's go!
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
That's nice.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
Can you?
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind.
Uh-huh.
But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Oh?
Oh, you don't say.
Everything you want, we have it all.
What's
I'm
happening?
assuming
This is a good...
it's a good spot.
Miss Tingyun, what's this about?
She wants us to beat someone up, March. Clearly.
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways.
Sure.
Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget?
Kind of?
He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Sparkle, how?
I'm leaning towards either 1 or 2, but if you want to click 3, you can.
You'd say Fantilia? Wow.
I mean,
that's messed up.
That's
messed up, dude.
My number 1 choice is
Wow.
number 1, but Fantilia also could be a logical jump for the Trailblazer.
Wow. It's messed up.
Okay, so number 1?
Sure, number 1.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
So we never met the original Tingyun.
So that confirms that. That's what I suspected, though.
So we never met her. Dang. Oof.
Yeah, no,
Ouchies.
Because, like, when would she have been nabbed? Like, we were always moving forward to the next thing with her,
So it was always before.
Yeah, it was always Fantilia.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
We couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka.
Or not.
You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it.
Okay, it was before.
That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me.
In our defense, we didn't know
What was your
you.
impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Sly. Calculating is the word. Yeah.
Yeah.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
These are dangerous questions. A potential emanator of destruction. A shrewd merchant.
I do not know what to say here.
Shrewd merchant, sure.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
I mean, next time I
Was
pray they
there
give me that option.
Anything particularly memorable?
Extremely flexible. What the flip?
I'm assuming they mean like team comp.
Maybe.
High EQ. Remind me, EQ?
I think they're saying. No, that's IQ.
No,
Is
that's
that the
not. It's
equivalent?
not IQ. It's EQ. What is? What the flip is EQ?
Maybe I'm sleep deprived, but I don't know.
What's EQ?
Emotional intelligence.
Emotional intelligence.
Got it. So it's like it's like IQ, but it's emotional. Got it.
You can stop now.
Dale, you just clicked. You clicked. Did you just have a conversation with Suri?
March did it.
I don't know. Either 1 or 3, I'm thinking.
March said you were bossy. No, we didn't say that. It was March. March said that.
Why?
March said that. It wasn't us.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
I'm thinking 1 or 3. I'm thinking 1 though.
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Better.
That's not important.
In reality, I think I would say 3. I would be like, it was a different person.
Honest answer.
Yeah.
Either 2 or 3 to me. Because, I mean, you're not like you used to be, admittedly. But
See,
you were also not, you know.
I want to click 3, but it really depends on how the Trailblazer says it.
There's no going back on dialogue in this game.
What's the tone that the Trailblazer's going to use? Try number 3. Let's see what happens.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Yes, exactly.
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
It's true.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
Ow.
I regret missing out on your Sanzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility.
Ouch. Yeah?
Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
Oh.
That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
No, that's nice. I'm still a bit confused. You're very welcome.
Yeah, go with that.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Aw.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
Yeah, this is true.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Oh. Well, how heartachy.
Right?
Hello, Dr. Edward.
The Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
Oh,
Yes, hello.
good to meet you,
We're
sir.
looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Well, just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time.
Oh, uh-huh.
That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Xianzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Uh-huh.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
That's ridiculous.
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
Us?
I love customers like you. So easy to work
So easy to take advantage of, you mean?
You know.
Don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
Oh?
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Okay.
I suppose it's time to head back?
Aww. Dream Bubble gifted by Tingyun, which records your journeys on the Xinjiao. In this Dream Bubble, the real Tingyun never missed out on meeting you.
That's heartbreaking.
The future is neither an initial meeting nor a reunion. We've always walked together.
Well, that's...
Well then.
I kind of just want to cry now.
Maybe you're looking for some psychoanalytic therapy.
We could look at it right now.
Oh, click it.
You handed over the Dream Bubble gifted by Tingyun.
This is quite a dream. Full of twists, turns, both the right elements. I'd be willing to buy it back at a high price. Think about it.
I'll let you know after I've seen a hard pass.
Yeah, I would say hard pass, but do we have to click number 1 to see it? Go with hard pass, see what happens.
Then please, close your eyes.
Okay.
As usual, the Dream Bubble smoothly presents you with a myriad of scenes. However, you are familiar with this dream. It's almost the same as your travels on the Law of Fu. The only difference is that the foxing lady, Tingyun, who was traveling with you, never encountered the Lord Ravager. Instead, she helped you solve the crisis of her own free will. Oh, you have a similar memory. But you decide to keep this dream.
That's really wholesome.
Whoops.
Man.
Well, that was a nice little thing.
That would be really weird to wake up one day and be like, I don't recall the last 2 weeks of my life, and people like come up to you and they're like, man, I loved my time hanging out.
Time for Miss Tingyun to leave.
No matter where you go.
I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I'm not either.
It's going to be sad. Oh. Hey, Himiko. Jade's not around here, is she? Ugh.
You're back.
Yo.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Owie. Pardon me.
You okay?
Oh, is it the healer? No, it's her, obviously.
Long time no see, everyone.
Yukong came to Penacony? Let's go.
Well, they're nice.
Madame Yukong?
Aww.
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Aww.
Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
That freaking is so sweet. You two must have had a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Sorry again for sending out all your possessions into space.
She doesn't remember that.
She doesn't know that.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Aw.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for?
Well, she had to become a 5-star somehow. We all know that means dying.
Or getting stabbed.
Or getting stabbed.
Crushed.
Mushed. Burnt.
Gotta die somehow.
It's the only way to become a 5-star.
Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
Eh.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
Hiccups. Hate them.
Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to. None of your stuff's there. People you know are, but, you know, depends if you want to or not.
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron May, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me?
And it's best you don't try to understand her.
It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
True.
Yeah.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
So is that the next place we're going? For the Luofu arc, I should say.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself.
Uh-huh.
If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron May visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, This could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Aww.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Robin, maybe?
Please don't say Jade. Please don't say Jade. Please don't. Please don't say Jade. No.
Is that?
No.
Huh?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories.
Is that... Uh-huh.
And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
Okay.
Okay.
You mean her?
Is that the one that was possessed?
What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn.
Oh.
Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child,
Aww.
that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Wow, that's some nice art.
That's just plain adorable.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
Aw.
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
The what?
I assume that's either one of two things. One, the Merchant Guild, or two, her group of squad, yeah.
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme. and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
Ah, it was the Merchant Guild.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles.
Uh-huh.
But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
You gonna be hunting eons? Is that what you're thinking?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game.
5-star one, in fact.
Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Okay. I like that. I really like that. Oh, that was a great moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean by that? Back to Sunday. Sunday.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
No. Oh, crap. I'm not ready for this. Okay.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
Oh, don't say that.
Don't say that.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
Oh.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
Well, you are amazing.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I don't think you're gonna try to escape.
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way.
Okay.
I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
Oh. Please don't disguise yourself.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell.
Ah! Please, no.
I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
She's gonna see through it.
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
If Welt can recognize you through it, she's going to.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Oh, she's not voice acted. Okay. It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally, somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here.
Of course, it's the place with the pretty shooting stars. It always is.
Yep, it always is. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
Uh-huh.
So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Uh-huh.
You're very philosophical, Miss Wanweek. You remind me of someone I know.
Uh-huh. It's almost like they talk exactly like them. Also, that painting behind her. I see that.
Charming Dove.
And it hurts me.
Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
I like how Sunday has a rest day. You know?
Of course.
A show. Here.
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
Ah.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Yep. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters. What's the little key symbol on his back?
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
Huh? You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
Darn.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. But because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will still stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action. I feel like if I was Sunday, I would be fighting back tears right now.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change. Oh,
I'm good.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person that I remember him to be. That is really freaking wholesome! Whoa!
God, hurts.
He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
That better be true, Star Rail.
We're holding you to that.
We better see them reunite in the future.
I hope so.
Miss One-Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here that I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings. So there's 2 pieces. One is right there. Don't you dare fly away.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... A scrawled note was left here.
Oh no.
May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
1 week, you sly little guy. What,
totally...
what are you doing here?
Miss Robin! I'm a big fan. I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once. I love all of your songs. Oh, gosh, I wish I could tell the whole world about this.
Laying it on thick. Well, thank you for your support. Keep doing my best.
Goodness.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's something in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
Ow.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle. Like someone got here a step earlier.
Who could it have been?
May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Stay fit. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. We have enough. Let's go back.
Be quiet with the soul glad. Sorry.
Well, this is a really easy puzzle.
Wait, what the flip? That took... My brain has forgotten how to do hands for a brief moment. Hold on. Oof.
There you go.
Pink. If. Push. You didn't recognize it?
It's done. Have a look.
That painting feels like a blessing, and it also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be forever towards the stars.
Aww.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
Stupid ninjas hiding in the walls. God. Cutting onions. Awful of them.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
Ah, of course she knows.
Of course she knew. What kind of sibling wouldn't know their other sibling? You must try to relax on your long journey. Also, the fact that we're getting like an orchestral version of this song, flip. brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
1 week, I don't know who you are, but I kind of love you. You're great. You're great.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Who are you?
Live with regret.
Oh?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Seriously, I have not figured out who 1 week is. There's like a
Just some
few.
guy, I don't know.
Yeah, yes, what?
Some dude, bro.
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation.
Man, I love Welt's voice.
The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me.
Well, please don't die. I'm gonna be so depressed if you die.
This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
What? 1 week is...
I told you he'd find out.
Is he like an extension of himself?
I guess.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
What?
What the flip?
I'm so confused!
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Challenge.
Okay.
Oh, is it the other Sunday? Is that it's like his old? It's like the old him.
I mean, it kind of has a similar hairstyle-ish. After all that has happened, the Grand Theater stands deserted. The man who crashed here with broken wings must learn how to walk on the land. But to do that, he must first fly towards the stars. Good. Start.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday.
Ah.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
Oh my goodness.
What?
It has been.
Yeah. No, yeah.
We've been walking around him with his playable version, so it never clicked in my brain.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
Dang.
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
You can do that?
That seems and sounds painful.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family.
True enough, if you're looking for someone in a crowd and you see a guy with a very specific looking halo and you're like,
that could give him away, admittedly, yeah.
Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake.
Uh-huh.
This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
Oh?
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Tingyun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Tingyun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Well, time for them to joust pianos.
Shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today.
That's a pretty good shot.
That's a great contrast. Look how straight he stands on the left compared to the right. I really dig that.
His hair is so much more ruffled now. I never noticed.
Yeah, no, I didn't think about that either. Wow, I dig that.
You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
Oh.
Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't.
Well,
I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness.
yeah, if he's joining the crew, that's not lasting for a while.
As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, And this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Dang. Bow out at the moment of...
just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
Oh, hey, pig. Well then.
I'm so hyped to see what happens here.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future.
That's cool. This is a really cool painting.
Oh, I see. I see all those hands and the feather. Yeah, I get it.
I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Please. Please.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Oh, crap.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams.
Oh.
I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage.
Oh boy.
We don't have a break team.
Nope.
As expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Wonder how this is gonna work with this team.
Harmony and unity.
I'm gonna hope for the best. Actually, I don't even know if we can do this. We'll find out. Please put your matrix up. Do not skip this.
It's of no consequence.
Okay, you're gonna basic attack as her though.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Not terrible.
Yeah. Alt then skill.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Tedious.
Skill?
Yeah. See how much damage this does. Not bad.
Not terrible.
It'll be fine. I think we can do this. His
You need not fade away.
the big hit's gonna hurt like crazy.
To the stars.
Basic?
Yes.
No. Okay. I'm going to ult immediately.
Yep.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Nice.
Okay, not bad. I think this is possible. But
big
that's
hits,
a lot of damage.
The big hits are gonna hurt.
Oh, goody! Already down one, are we? I'm gonna skeleton her again.
Go for it.
I want that ult.
Good call. Good call.
Tonight,
Oh wait.
souls shall embrace.
Ah.
Stars are
Fine enough.
You need to play more Star Rail off when we're not recording.
It's fine. Just habits.
Don't
just one. Huh?
Yeah, don't skip skill. Always skill is Sunday when you have alt up.
To doubt farewell.
I see through you.
Nice damage.
That's okay. And
why you bully the Robin?
It's your sister, you jerk.
It's of no consequence.
Owie. That's be enough to get ult.
All will be revealed.
Ah, darn. You only did it on the second. That's right. Well,
In lunar flame.
your noise.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Stand down.
Go for it.
This should be enough to get into the thingy. Second phase.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Ow!
Inevitable for me.
Ow. Big ow.
Yeah. Go ahead and basic with her. Get one more skill point. Doink. Doink. Because you're going to want to use skill as foo here just to get more energy on the health. Yeah.
May song bring us victory.
Now you're going to ult. Or not ult, but skill.
And awaken.
Let's heal everyone up a little bit, shall we?
Try harder.
Alt.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. To doubt farewell.
Ready for death.
Alt again?
Yeah.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Nice. Popped it. Let's go.
Owie. Uh-huh.
Go ahead and basic here.
Uh-huh. Not even close.
Not even close.
I'm gonna use another skill point as food to alt again.
Yep, do it. So
yeah,
skill is Sunday for right now. Do the Jiaoqiu skill and then Fu. Please be enough. Nice.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
You just need to be poked once.
Okay, not even close.
Oh, not even close. You can hit number 2.
Doors echo.
You're alive.
Skill.
Yes.
Farewell. Tedious.
Should I alt as well after I use your skill?
You can, yeah.
Just to make it, you know.
Actually,
going.
no. Wait. Since she's gonna act before Robin's alt comes off. Wait for it.
Gotcha. Should I skill as food to just try to get more energy? Or?
You could if you want. Yeah, you could.
Hesitation only breeds
Go for it.
chaos. Converge and awaken.
Can you stop? Stop!
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. Please stop.
Okay, now basic skill, alt skill.
Wait, basic?
No, skill. Like I said basic skill. Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Okay, alt.
Yep.
All will be revealed in lunar
I'll
flame.
pop the Lovely. Well, that was weird.
Alt is Sunday, yeah, Jiaoqiu.
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Basicing as Fu will be enough to get her alt, right?
Great question.
Because if not,
We'll find out. We'll find out. Hit E and hit him with Jiaoqiu.
The moment of divine insight.
I wouldn't worry
arises
too
from
much about it.
Serenity is before me.
Nowhere to run.
That's fine. I got a skill. I have this anyway.
You're just gonna do it for.
I'm just doing it for the safety.
Humanity's creations.
Oh my goodness.
Think you basic here?
I think so. Yeah. Oh wow. Now look at you guys go, huh?
Hang in there, Sunday.
All will be revealed.
Go for it. I think that may kill, actually.
Please kill. I'm begging you, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Jesus. We survived.
Who needs a break, team? Aw. On the cloud. Aw. You gonna... Aw. Bye 1 week.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
That.
Nice.
I like that.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 week?
Just Sunday.
Whichever you prefer.
Oh.
He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
Invite him. Do it.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
Do it. You know you want to.
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Of course.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
Oh, there's different branches of the families.
Oh, of course there is.
Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
I mean, they literally have like multiple faces, so.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Aww. I feel like I've said that a lot this time. There's been a lot of moments that made me go, "Wah."
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Called it! Called it!
Well,
been calling it for freaking months, actually.
Yeah! Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here.
Dude, for literal months, Daniel and I were like, what if we go back to Sunday before 3.0 and Sunday joins us? We were like, what if? What if? It was total speculation. There was no evidence to suggest that, but we're like, that would be fun.
That would be great.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I forgot, she's not voice acted. I was like, when is she gonna say so? Oh, right. But if you don't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. Yeah, because they said that like a while ago, that basically anyone can join. All they have to really do is ask. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Dash, I want to hear what you think. Us?
I don't really have anything to say.
Yeah. Ask. The only problem with number 3 is number 3 more aggressive? Because In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
Darn.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You're a noble person. You always want to be in control. You've disappointed many people.
I know he's kind of crazy, and he did a lot of yikes things, but I actually think he's won. I think he's a noble person, because all of his issues come from...
They came from the right place,
yes.
but you know, what you wanted to do was...
Yikes. You cannot take people's free will away.
Yeah.
You can't do that. But you were trying to protect
how many stories
people.
we've gone through of that?
You're a noble... Oh, you read it.
You're a noble person. I cannot deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. I agree with what you stand for. Have some hope in humanity, or you have an unrealistic ideal.
Number 2, I think hope for humanity.
Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity. But the Trailblaze isn't like that. We've had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. We can be friends!
Number 1, without question.
I don't agree with Mr. Yang.
Number 1, we can be friends.
You're a worthy adversary.
Okay, 1 or 2.
We are now rivals.
I would, 1 or 2.
We can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend of today. He can join the Astral Express.
Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. That's a good response.
And we should hear everyone else's opinion. I have my eye on you at all times.
Don't trust him.
I won't accept this, no matter what's said. He can join.
Yeah, 1 or 2, yet again.
Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Woo! Come on, you're taking over as the newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us, not an actual member of the Express.
Take this from me, March.
Your newbie status is untouchable.
No!
Okay.
No!
Whatever, fine. Whatever. I'm fine with that.
Thank you all for your forgiveness.
What would happen if you said no?
I don't think it would have changed much.
Perhaps
it would have been like,
I'll
he's only
find
with
the
us
answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell.
Aww.
Don't you dare leave.
Don't you dare die.
Until then,
yeah.
Rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Don't say it like that. You sound like you're gonna die.
Looks like we've come to a decision.
That's the thing that scares me about Star Rail is everyone here could die. I just don't want them to.
Yeah, no, Star Rail does not. There's no plot armor.
There's
plot armor, but it can turn off at any moment.
The plot armor is there until it's like, you know what'd be really funny? If it was suddenly gone now and oh look, they're dead. Oh, you're crying. Oh.
Star Rail does that sometimes.
It does that. It likes to do that.
Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Oh, hey, Paimon, here's this little guy.
Did you just say Paimon?
No. That'd be ridiculous.
Okay.
It's Pom Pom.
Yeah.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
What do you think would win in a fight? Pom Pom currently or Paimon currently?
I think Pom Pom has more weight.
I think so.
I think Pom Pom would win.
Like ignoring any like future power-ups either of them get, like currently, like small Paimon and small Pom Pom.
Yeah,
like duking it out.
I think Pom Pom.
I think Pom Pom would win.
Because Pom Pom would like just grab a broom.
Yeah,
and
Pom Pom has a broom.
Would just like chase after Paimon. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pom Pom would win.
Yep. Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Ah, which is why we're seeing her.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network.
Great.
It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on on the genius's home turf. Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. Are we going back to the Herta space station before Amphorius? Is that why Herta's in the first part of—
You do realize the whole thing started with the Stellaron hunters breaking in, us showing up, and a dragon appearing, and most of the space station
they
becoming
lost.
uninhabitable.
And they lost. Just saying.
Okay.
They lost.
Oh, they lost. Wow.
Yeah, Herta won. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
That wouldn't shock me.
After credit scene, let's go.
No, we're still not quite there.
Okay.
Ooh. Time to leave the station. What?
What is happening?
What is happening?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions
Why are all the photos disappearing?
outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So...
Uh-huh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh.
all-seeing presence.
Oh!
I ask you this. What is divinity?
Where the freak is that going?
What? Okay. Oh, anyway.
Anyway, back to our lovely journey together. What the flip? What are you doing to your addition? What?
She deactivated all of her puppets.
Why? And why is she just looking at the Eon like it's nothing? Freaking, I mean, she's an emanator, so like.
Also, that thing is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, I actually thought it was smaller than that.
I mean, I thought it was big. I thought it was like bigger than a bus.
I didn't think it was a planet, though.
I didn't think it was the size of a planet.
Or like a moon or a small moon.
Well, anyway.
Yay! Fuguay is here. Let's go. And Sunday, I assume? No, not Sunday. Okay.
Hi, Boothill.
Hi, Boothill. Well, that's incredible. Is Himiko here? Is this a...
No.
It's a quest. Okay.
No, they're just here.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's freaking amazing.
Well then. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2.7 quest.
I love Star Rail.
I'm so excited for 3.0, dude. That's in only like 3 weeks?
I think so. I'm so sad to be leaving Penacony. But hey, little guy.
Hi, little dude. You look kind of sleepy.
But I am so excited for the next area.
And Forest is gonna be cool.
It's gonna be so cool.
Okay, and I guess with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining us for this playthrough of the 2.7 quest. Let us know your thoughts and opinions of the quest down below. And are you excited that Sunday will be joining us for the 3.0 story? I know I am.
Hopefully not dying.
And hopefully maybe becoming an official member.
He's not gonna die,
dude,
right? He's only
better not.
He only just joined us.
He better not die. He better not.
Right?
I would be livid if he died. I do want him to become an official member though, because I think Sunday will contrast really well with the crew. I think that'd be hilarious.
Yeah. The problem is, a lot of people died this arc, and some of them only, like 2 of them died permanently, and the others came back. That was mostly because it was a dream. The main issue is the next arc is not a dream. And that scares me.
Yep.
Which means any deaths that happen in that arc.
And I guess with that, ladies and gentlemen, we love you all.
And we'll see you in the next one.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.